Well, the stream crashed at some point that I didn't realize. God damn it. So I've been just doing a bit of the story. We went to that...
Entering system. Windfall.
Went to that place that wanted to get Protection for shields, but the guy who has it all isn't agreeing to sell them, or they're selling them at too high of a price, so we got a sample from them and we're trying to take it to our scientist friend to synthesize more, to break the monopoly that the North River Company has on Protection. Yeah, I wonder when it went down.
Unknown object. Vulture. Sentinel. Out of docking range. Abnormal power signature detected.
It appears to be coming from that large vessel. Such a power signature points to some rather unorthodox engineering. Even through the interference, it is easy to see that this ship is formidable, albeit not yet complete.
Earl King.
I fathom that, when fully constructed, few could stand against it in direct conflict. Perhaps it is worth considering a boarding operation, although I do not expect it to be a simple matter.
This is Vig Base to approaching ship. Let me give you some free advice. Turn back while you still can.
Keep safe. Mako.
Can I help? Here you go.
Yeah, I should go try and check out the miners nearby my base.
Approaching the wreck. The Vigor Syndicate confiscated the Earl King fair and square, and we do not allow passers-by to approach. Get away from our property right now, or suffer the consequences.
Earl King. Barbarossa. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot. Autopilot.
By deciding to ignore our directions, you have chosen death. Shoot that ship down, now!
Requesting immediate backup.
Oh.
Entering Windfall 1 Union Summit.
I mean, I'm not in a super high rush to
Autopilot.
get the lodestone. I think I'll keep moving with the story. If we want to do more runs of this game, it helps to go through the stories, because you can then select them as completed in starting a new save. So our base is nearly completed, just needs field coils and turret components.
Autopilot disengaged. Vigor Syndicate Wharf.
Let's get some nav beacons.
Mako.
Oh, I don't need to leave the ship to do that. Just for finishing up the route in Sanctuary of Darkness.
I've got my eye on you.
Oh shit, they're still chasing us.
Autopilot engaged.
Nice, turret components are coming in. Then we just need the field coils.
Entering system. Silent witness. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Patikva's choice. Entering system. Morningstar.
We could up our medical supply production. That's a bit lacking compared to the food rations.
Entering system. Heretics end. Disengaged.
Sure, that'll do. Nope.
Headquarters. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Hello there. Ah, excellent. Pass me the Protection sample so that we may begin. Thank you kindly. I have added the Protection research to our agenda and listed the required secondary materials. Feel free to initiate the research at any time convenient to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
If you could, please gather the required materials.
Mako. Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Watchful gaze.
If we do that, they'll keep that amount of resources for crafting. Beer attack.
Autopilot epically failed.
What was that?
Autopilot disengaged. Jump gate. Barren shores. Entering system. Barren shores. Entering system. Great Reef. Jump gate. Sanctuary of Darkness.
Okay, so we gotta try connecting the nav beacons. I put them too far apart from each other.
Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness. Empty space.
I wonder if they're gonna build a highway here. If those end pods are here.
Empty space. Empty space. Danger.
About there should be good.
Empty space.
Yes, it looks like you have found a route. Nicely done, Explorer. Everyone, move in. The expedition shall now establish a scientific outpost. This may be the beginning of a most fruitful phase in our journey together.
Oh nice, we're now friends to the Alliance. Xenon Station. Oh yeah, that's the wreck. Okay, I guess we leave for now.
Empty space.
Maybe they need to fly to the jump gate to trigger something new.
Danger. Jump gate, Great Reef.
Nope,
Minotaur, Vanguard.
there they are.
Jump gate, Great Reef. Entering system, Great Reef.
Okay. It is still under. These are still under important missions.
Autopilot engaged.
Oof, that's far away. Is there no
Autopilot disengaged.
connections there?
Autopilot engaged.
We didn't really go to Ocean of Fantasy, so... Okay, well, last medical supply production isn't done yet. Final storage module is being built. After that it should be the gambling den, which will boost our recruit speed. Oh yeah, and the defense platform. Not sure why they're not requesting any more parts, there's some needed.
Entering system. Ocean of fantasy.
There's not any more coming in. Gonna take this Mercury Vanguard and deliver that mission stuff. That's my good pen.
We've established a perimeter around the inactive jump gate. Now we are commencing the construction of an outpost. Do not elevate your hopes quite yet. Experimentation shall begin soon, but jump gate technology is very alien and highly volatile. We do not know for certain whether we can ever successfully force a connection, particularly without real-time coordination with our Kingdom-Man counterparts. Nonetheless, we have an ideal candidate gate for experimentation. The Alliance of the Word has an obligation to our cousins in Kingdom-Man to try our utmost. These technological marvels have eluded our understanding to date. Something about the interface has remained stubbornly out of reach. The final spark. In any case, Explorer, congratulations. You have performed your part, and you have done so unimpeachably. We will keep you updated on our progress in the coming years. And, if fate wills it, you might one day find your name in the annals of the great explorers and scientists.
Sweet. Yeah, we have limited money. And we'll take them on the next trip. Okay, 139 after that. There we go. That's ticking in the background.
Autopilot. Autopilot.
Assistant, you must forgive my absence in your most recent exploratory endeavors. It is just, I have been somewhat preoccupied with my own observations. When did the Mancaret say the Alliance of the Word plans to conclude their experiments?
Well, the expedition leader did suggest that he would keep us up to date over the coming years.
What? Years, you say? That is... Oh my, that is rather disappointing. I had hoped to contribute to their experiments right away. Well, since you are already running errands in Boron space, would you mind assisting me in my personal research? Ever since my tentacles first grasped the scientific equipment in this research installation, I have been utterly fascinated by the Great Reef Nebula. Not even that pesky Sagaris Pioneers vessel could divert my focus for long. You see, I have identified several neutron stars. Magnetars, in fact, which pulse in an oddly specific way. One could be an anomaly. Two might be a coincidence, but I have already identified a potential third. I need you to verify my observations. Independently, to that end, I have compiled a list of positions in Great Reef that I need you to visit. Please do forgive me if I appear somewhat excitable.
Auto.
There is a chance that this could point to a discovery of immeasurable significance.
Oso Tar has informed me of your exciting plans. You must let me accompany you. In fact, I will not take no for an answer. The Alliance is in the midst of their preparations. I have to say, the deluge of scientific jargon leaves me cold. I much prefer action.
Same. What is that? Oh. Some boron wrecks.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Maybe there isn't a link.
Autopilot. Engaged. Autopilot. Disengaged.
Don't see any jump gates. Oh.
Wreck. Unknown object.
Looks inactive. God damn it, it is. Can I like scan it or something? I wonder if these are gonna activate at some point, or are they just world building?
Autopilot. Engaged. Autopilot. Autopilot. Engaged.
After that they'll build the gambling den and then the final medical supply factory. Not sure I like the mining in there.
Entering system. Great Reef. Autopilot disengaged. Empty space.
You have arrived at the precise position. Excellent. Taking measurements now. No. This is no good. We'll have to disregard these readings. Oh well. This shall not dishearten us. Assistant! Onwards to the next position.
Empty.
Cidal, may I ask you a personal question?
By all means, Neela T.
What makes you choose to remain out there? All alone in that tiny tank of yours? Are you not tempted to reunite with your kind? Now that we are reconnected?
Nothing would delight me more than to explore the provinces myself, and to get out of this tube for once. But my work is simply too important. After years enslaved in the service of advancing split weaponry, I now preside over what is quite possibly the most advanced scientific facility in the network. I am sorely tempted to abandon post. Even if it is just for a little while, I would most certainly love to see the Great Reef in person. But ultimately, my work here is so much more important than my personal desires.
So what is behind your enduring fascination with Great Reef? If you will forgive my candor, you seem to be rather fixated on this particular system.
Actually, I was born there. Not that I would have any memory of it. Then shortly, after I was hatched, I was taken to Argon space.
But wait, that would mean you were released.
Yes, indeed. If the records are correct, I am 47 years old.
Absolutely incredible. I never imagined I would ever meet someone so aged and venerable.
Hence my fear of spending time away from my laboratory.
Must hurt to hear that
While my mind
for any
remains sharp,
47-year-old
I must
gamers.
exercise it for the benefit of all. Taking the second set of measurements. Blasted photoplankton. Nothing. Again. We shall try once more. I know I am onto something. I can feel it in my fins.
Empty space.
You know, it is strange. Our lifespan is short. At least in comparison to the other known sentient species. When you think about it, very few Boron of the provinces adrift will recall Kingdom End, or the benevolent leadership of our monarch. Yet, ask any one of them, and finding a way back home will be their preeminent priority. How is it that we are driven to pursue such things, even on the thinnest of leads? Is
Pneumatic
it
memory.
inherent Boron naivete, or an innate scientific drive?
That is simply our nature. We are known for being pacifists and scientists. But underneath all of that, are we not first optimists?
Oh,
Excellent.
Empty.
Yes, this position seems promising. Taking readings of the phenomenon now. Curious. What? No, this will not do at all. Assistant.
holy shit.
Something seems to be interfering with the measurements. You must get to the bottom of this at once. This asteroid is highly unusual. It appears to emit some form of residual energy, impeding the accuracy of my readings. You must destroy it.
Wait, what? Is that really the interference and adjust your readings accordingly, or reposition the ship a little for clearer measurements.
Inconceivable! We cannot jeopardize these readings in any way. There is no room for error or extrapolation. Everything must be exact. A controlled detonation would be the best course to pursue.
You will need spacesuit bombs to detonate the asteroid. Allow me to drop some for you to use at your discretion.
Container.
Oh, a word of warning. Do not let the authorities find you with this contraband.
Spacesuit bombs aren't contraband though.
Now don your spacesuit, assistant.
Piranha. Mako.
Excellent! Attach several bombs to the asteroid now.
I got only 2. I'm using one of my own.
Autopilot. Disengage asteroid.
And detonate. Quite the spectacle. Obliteration may have appeared to be an extreme approach to resolving our issue, but it seems to have done the trick.
There's a big thing we just blew up.
Docking granted.
Curious why we didn't research this weird asteroid.
Please return to the initially designated position at once.
Empty space.
Taking measurements now. This is... Oh my! Would you look at that? That is 5 magnetars, each rotating at a comparable speed. No, wait, actually, this cannot be right. 1 rotation every 1.884 seconds, which equals 1 rotation per 3.14 thorium tra- Oh, you might not be following. Their rotational speeds are precisely identical.
5? With identical speeds? But that is impossible.
As we are observing it right now, it would be more accurate to say that it is highly improbable. But yes, the odds of this phenomenon occurring naturally are incredibly, unfathomably minuscule. And viewed from this position, their positioning appears oddly symmetrical as well. The stars seem to be pointing towards that blue giant. I wonder if... Oh my! The radiation readings emanating from the blue giant are incredible.
Incredible. How?
They are oddly regular, in a manner that should not be possible. And they repeat, like a signal. Could this be what we have been missing? Surely not. That would mean... Did someone mean for us to find this?
Wait. A message written in the stars. For you?
Oh no, please. Not meant for me specifically. But this constellation cannot conceivably be a natural occurrence. Its existence is a manifestation of intent.
There's someone real powerful out there.
The Alliance of the Word still seeks a means to interface with the gate technology. We may well have just found something worthy of closer inspection. I shall forward these findings to Nomenclator's team immediately. Assistant, you should head back to the expedition outpost now. In the meantime, I shall apply my intellectual suckers to the details of our discovery.
Explorer, do not for a nanosecond think that I am not coming with you.
Sure. Try to keep up.
This discovery the boson Todd made is tremendously interesting. I cannot yet explain how the two are connected, but these energy readings seem to be compatible with the jump gate. At least, according to the science team's tentative simulations.
It is a cipher, deliberately placed to allow us access to the network.
I do not know whether that can be said conclusively. These are fantastical claims to be making without any weight of evidence. Perhaps the jump gates draw some of their function from anomalous occurrences, such as your synchronized stellar bodies. Or perhaps whoever built these gates used the blue giant as a constant point of reference. One that is detectable throughout key areas of the network and used for calibration of some kind. We do not yet have sufficient data, so I hesitate to spring to conclusions. That said, your findings certainly accelerate our scientific timeline. Explorer, talk to me in person so that I may brief you on how we will proceed.
Why do I gotta fly through the shithole? We have comms.
That is why he is so hesitant to entertain my hypothesis. I shall admit, it seems rather ludicrous on the face of it, but I believe he will rue dismissing the concept so readily to encounter this phenomenon now, just as we are making our first foray into jump gate interaction, is a coincidence of astronomical proportions.
Nav beacon. Docking granted. Mako.
Ah, there you are. I have briefed Lita Wee's administration on a research strategy and experimentation protocols. The science team is making the final calibrations. And, as you can see, the Alliance of the Word has worked strenuously to construct all of the necessary energy infrastructure.
We have concluded our preparations, awaiting confirmation to proceed.
Oh, the delicious heady feeling of pre-experiment anticipation. But Assistant, I would be surprised if our experiments here escape the attention of the COG.
The boron scientist has a point. I shall defer to your judgment on when we should commence the experiment. Shall we initiate proceedings?
Go for it.
Science team, you have authorization. You are green to go.
We're gonna open a hell portal into
Uploading frequency
COG's
profile
main
and
hive or
template.
whatever.
Oh yes, the change in energy signature is immediately detectable.
Indubitably, the signal you helped extract activated something within the gate's mechanism.
I can confirm that we can interface with the jump gate. It appears that we can input basic commands.
All of this seems to indicate that I really am onto something with the cipher hypothesis. The cadence of the blue giant's radiation output acts as a sort of key.
Introduce energy now.
Affirmative.
Stay on guard, everyone. Explorer, get back out there.
Protect.
COG.
Forager. Protector. Forager.
Ooh. Oh shit. Controls got really heavy for a moment.
Forager. Wings guard. Protector. Forager. Protector.
It's just making that sound normally. It sounded like something was getting interrupted.
Protector. Wings guard. Forager. Protector. Forager. Protector. Hive guard. Wayfinder. Hive guard. Minotaur.
And this is a proper war going on.
Wings guard. Queen's Guard. Hive Guard.
Sorry.
Forager. Forager.
Sounds like some of them are using like machine guns or something. Wonder if someone has like proper ballistic weapons.
Protector. Hive Guard. Forager. container. Forager.
Oh man, wish I had a collector here.
Fall back. Regroup at my position.
A giant spike in radiation.
Well, this is certainly new.
We managed to activate one.
Initial readings?
Everything. All scans seem to indicate regular jump gate function.
Incredible! It really does appear as though we managed to establish a connection between two gates.
But does it lead to Kingdom End?
There's only one method for ascertaining the answer to that question. Fleet, move out.
Wait! There is an energy flux.
Oh, temporary. No.
And transition is achieved. Green lights across the board.
Oh shit.
Danger detected. Oh my goodness! There's a fleet of Commonwealth ships right here. Greetings, friends. Please tell me you are with the Alliance of the Word.
We are indeed.
Judging by the equipment surrounding this gate, would it be presumptuous to imagine that you had a hand in activating the jump gate from this side?
With the help of the local boron population, yes.
How very impressive. Our scientists have been endeavoring to achieve this for countless times, but to no avail. Then suddenly, without warning, something changed, and we were able to interface with the jump gate.
Yes, we've just made the significant breakthrough that brings everything together.
You simply must share your findings with us. In the meantime, we will harden the gate defensive positions and establish patrols. And of course, our most venerable and beloved Queen Polyphides wishes to receive you and your subordinates to thank you for all you have achieved.
It will be an honor.
We will also need to instigate ties with the local administration. I may be able to assist in that regard, and I cannot deny how thrilled I would be to come aboard as ambassador to my long-lost Boron brethren.
Managed to fix up the biggest catastrophe in the game.
You and Bozo Ta were pivotal to the success of this entire undertaking. It would only be right for the two of you to join me in my audience with the Queen.
Me? Meet the Queen? This is also overwhelming.
Entering system. Kingdom End.
Hell yeah. I wonder what time the other X games take place in. I assume that the jump gate closing was a X4 thing.
Autopilot engaged.
Okay, the gambling den is done. We're building the final medical supply. All of the resources have been gathered. $203 per hour.
Entering reflected stars.
I still cannot believe it. Kingdom End. In my lifetime. Look how beautiful it is. And we did it. We established the connection.
There's a whole lot of green.
And we are summoned by the Queen, no less.
What a marvelous turn of events indeed. And it is reassuring to see the seeds of Boron civilization faring so well. They have weathered isolation far better than the provinces. That is for certain. A strong economy, political stability, no signs of strife or unrest. They seem to be at peace. Now we can finally bring the province of the Drift back into the fold. And my people can finally share in that sweet tranquility.
Let's lead away when I think about this. Full gas.
Entering Kingdom End 1.
Ultimate painkiller and anesthetic. Great music.
Autopilot Elias Vigilance. Mako.
Oh, this is so exciting.
I love the water tanks.
Travelers, it is our great pleasure as reigning monarch of the Queendom of Boron to receive you all in this historic moment. Our royal steward positively gushed with praise for his allies, and so I wish to thank each one of you who was so critical in bringing these long-lost systems back into the fold. First, Numunkaret, fearless leader, without whose vision and doggedness an expedition of such scale would never have been possible. You have our deepest gratitude.
You are most welcome, Your Majesty. The pursuit of knowledge and unity is my paramount drive. I could no more relinquish the task than I could cease breathing.
Nila T, our loyal subject
How was that
and
sound?
long-lost kinswoman. You have done your utmost to maintain the safety and security of the Severed Realm, despite hardship and adversity. And Steward Leader informs us that not for one moment did you let the dream of Kingdom End die. You have our deepest gratitude.
It is such an honor to be here, Your Grace. Just to be here, to see the home planet, is all the reward I will ever need.
I could use some money.
The prodigal spawn, Bozo Ta. You spent a whole lifetime away from home, isolated from all fellow Boron in the most unimaginable manner, and yet you did not let these dreadful circumstances deter you. Welcome home, Ozotar.
Please forgive me. I have no words.
All rise. And then, of course, there is you, the most resourceful, courageous explorer. We have been informed that your grit and fortitude were the backbone of this venture.
I didn't have anything else to do.
Your endeavors, it is doubtful that the Boron of Kingdom End would now be reunited with their brethren, or the Commonwealth at large. We thank you from the deepest well of our being.
Kingdom of Boron faction.
We expect that you and your science team will be quite busy for some time to come, exchanging your findings with our own scientists and making sense of all that has occurred here. Yet still, we have a favor to ask of you. It has been a long time since we last shared the network with other species. We ask that you use your expertise to coordinate a mission to reach out to our old allies and adversaries. Let them know that the Boron of Kingdom End have returned.
I would be honored to oversee such an undertaking, and I already know the perfect candidate to take up these emissarial duties. Explorer, what do you say?
Of course we will accept. It presents a unique opportunity to explore every corner of the network.
We can only thank all of you again. You are great friends.
Surely they have a little bit of money.
Now, we are afraid that we must ask you all to take your leave. Our royal duties cannot be postponed any longer. Farewell, dear friends of Boron.
This concludes the royal audience. Our honored guests, you are
Lily Lu.
invited to hold your inaugural mission briefing at the designated venue.
Please follow me. To be the first outsiders to step in front of a Boron Queen in decades. How incredible! And you get a promotion to Royal Emissary. Congratulations! I shall do my best to coordinate your tasks and duties.
Do the Boron pay their emissaries?
Before we commence with business matters,
Ah.
I say that it is a great honor to work with you heralds on your royal mission. My part is to provide you with the necessary information for your mission manager, and to monitor your progress. Other than that, I will contact you should the need arise. Please make yourself familiar with your mission manager by activating the training mission we have prepared.
What? Oh, it's like the trade guilds? Oh. It's in the important missions.
Very well. Over the course of this endeavor, there will be multiple missions for you to choose from. While it is your duty to complete all missions, the order in which you pursue them is a matter for your own discretion. You are now ready to embark upon your voyage. As mentioned, I will update your mission manager and contact you should the need arise. But for now, left to your own devices. I shall return to the expedition to oversee the science team. So much data to pore over. So many questions still unanswered. You have performed a great service to the scientific community. Thank you. See it through thoroughly to completion, and you will be the pride of the Queendom.
Young friend, which assignment did you receive?
Food delivery.
To a boron scientist? Surely they have a convenient supply of bofu secured. I am afraid you may have.
I've been using one of those little sprinkling fish food things.
Assignment. I am responsible for establishing a defense treaty with the Argon Federation. I wish you the best of luck. Farewell, dear friend.
Maybe I should buy a...
You are in Her Majesty's service, I see. How very commendable. It is of the utmost urgency that this modest bofu delivery arrives at my facility. Please deliver the consignment and then meet with me immediately thereafter. I have marked a bofu chemical lab station which sells bofu. But feel free to find a more lucrative trade source.
Mission interrupted. New mission activated.
How heavy is this bofu stuff? $200. I don't think I have the space for that. Oh no, I barely have it. I'm getting it out of Baron shows anyways.
Autopilot engaged.
Truck or something outside. I need to get those unstable crystals again for the Hatikva mission.
Autopilot disengaged.
What the fuck? Jesus.
Autopilot engaged. Entering reflected stars.
Plasma conductors would be a good thing to get.
Entering towering wave.
Leave a couple cycles of the stuff. Sell the rest. Don't want us buying any of these anymore.
Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
We're producing our own now. Oh yeah, shit.
Receiving broadcast message.
Dear passing pilots of assorted heritage and disposition, by the grace of Her Majesty the Queen, it is our privilege to aid the reintegration of the provinces adrift into the venerable and resilient Queendom of Boron. Regrettably, there appears to be an ongoing misunderstanding with the inhabitants of this otherwise picturesque sector. I hereby call upon your civil courage and request that you join us.
The homeworld scientists apparently set up a similar energy input system to our own, but their capacity is simply tremendous.
Our blueprints were, of course, based on the theories that they shared with us in their transmission. So that should not come as a surprise. Establishing a connection between jump gates requires staggering quantities of resources. Yet, it appears that those resources need not be equally balanced between the gate loci. Thankfully, the Boron have been laying the groundwork for our breakthrough for decades. We suspected that was the case. Hope so even, but until now, we could not be entirely certain.
Not sure how to remove the buy orders. I was able to remove a sell order before. I don't want us buying any of this stuff anymore. We can still buy the raw ore because that's what the miners require to actually mine stuff.
Danger.
A good bit of those actually. Wonder what this production budget is. Is there like... Does it take a little bit of credit to make something? Okay. Oh no, I'm still expecting a 16 mil for production. Well, let's see what happens when he starts selling the stuff.
Pilot engaged.
Oh,
Autopilot disengaged.
there we are. We are gonna set up a highway here. Just wondering, they had those end parts of the highway
Local highway.
floating around.
Protector. Queen's Guard.
Oh? That was straight up teleported.
Docking granted.
Outstanding work, Fin Leaders. I expected no less.
Fin leaders.
Your subordinates to dock for debriefing, maintenance, and of course...
Oh, refreshments.
And the Queendom of Boron bid you a peaceful welcome aboard. Oh my, it is you! How favorable and fortuitous that our paths should cross again. Please, do approach me on the bridge. I insist. Come in. I hope your journey to our ancient homeland was sprinkled with success. As you may have keenly registered, my position has somewhat evolved since we last had the pleasure of meeting. While I await the summons of Her Majesty's Royal Council for redevelopment of the former provinces adrift, I have pledged myself to this intrepid defense mission.
What are you planning?
Thanks to their unique warp technology, Ka'ak ship clusters continue to harry our construction ships. Even if these do little damage to our operation, they keep us perpetually on edge, unable to discern our opponent's grand strategy. Consequently, there can only be one response, even if it pains me to go against my deepest Boron instincts. We shall sally forth. By taking a forward position, we may gain valuable intelligence and divert Ka'ak attention away from our construction site. Nothing less than the construction of an advanced, state-of-the-art cross-sector highway. Preparations began as soon as the connection to Kingdom End was established, and most of the resource shipments have already arrived. Once our mission is complete, Boron ships will once again traverse safely between all known sectors of the Queendom without disturbing the local inhabitants. If only these inhabitants had received as thorough a briefing by the Queen herself as I have on this matter. Tragically, we have recently recorded unacceptable losses, hence the invitation to any spirited pilots in the general vicinity. Of course, you far exceed the required qualification. Yet nevertheless, I would be honored and grateful to take you temporarily into the employ of Her Majesty's Expeditionary Flotilla. You may choose between one of our 2 most renowned flight leaders and fly a well-equipped military ship for the duration of this mission. Unless you prefer to risk your own ship, of course.
Nah.
Once you are settled, we shall embark, like a school of Nishalan mud wranglers on the first day of swelter season. They are Tinfiga and Hukabo. At first I had reason to question their compatibility, but this recent engagement has rapidly evaporated such worries. Royal Warden Hukabo leads Lilac Finn, a flight of corvettes sent to our aid from Kingdom End itself. I do not know him well, but it is apparent that he brings a thrilling ferocity rarely seen among our kind. Tinfiga, on the other appendage, has defended the provinces adrift for longer than I served as royal steward. Despite her mannerisms, she leads our gunboats with a cool stoicism. I can also personally attest to her unswerving loyalty and commitment to our people. Indeed, as you had the pleasure of witnessing mere moments ago, the Ka'ak refused to acknowledge the merits of this undertaking. Precisely as I warned, when this gruesome and dreary sector's rehabilitation was first presented to me. We intrude upon their dark sanctuary, and naturally they seek to divest themselves of our presence. Splendid. I expected no less. Since it appears that we will not have the pleasure of further reinforcements at this time, I shall commence preparations for our embarkation post-haste. We shall speak again once you have conferred with Tinfiga and Hugabo.
Think that these suits are not perambulatory enough?
By the Queen, it would require the presence of a La to converse with you in this emotional state.
Really? Would you look at that? Fresh meat for the fleet. As luck would have it, one of my pilots has requested a discharge to join his relatives in Atreus clouds. If you are willing to take his place, there is a well-equipped and only slightly battered gunboat waiting for you in the carrier's internal storage. A keen observation. The Queendom of Boron and the Argon Federation worked closely together in preparation for the Dark. Turrets, military doctrine, efficient subdivision of aerated interiors, uncomfortable chairs. If you pay attention, you can see their influence everywhere. Oh my. I am, of course, fully and entirely capable of employing the verbose and ostentatious mannerisms of my people. Unless I want to tease the adorable stickler over there. Or talk to my flight. Really, no time for flowery antics during a battle. So best get used to it. Terrific. Welcome to the team.
Sweet.
Tinfiga has just confirmed the transferal of your, buttons. To retrieve your ship, I suggest you peruse one of the ship consoles next to our M-class docking pads, though I would never prevent you from reverting to your own vessel instead.
Treasure.
I see you have engaged the lift. Observe how your ship rises majestically from the depths.
May I request a general readiness report? All ships ready for action, Commander.
Pressure.
It's a bit vibrating. Nice.
Pilot, we still need someone to hug the carrier, in case the Kaag tries something. Park your ship close to the turret that I have marked on your heads-up display.
We have a lot of turrets.
Danger.
Ooh.
Fleet, we are commencing our highway tunnel patrol. May I cordially invite you to stay on high alert since we expect a measure of Kaak harassment.
Notice how the carrier seems to drag you along when you are close enough? Convenient, is it not? It allows you to rotate your ship freely, so that your turrets can face approaching enemies.
This is like a newer mechanic, with how they're speaking about it.
Walrus.
Walrus.
Danger.
Oh, that was bad.
As expected, they are diverting a portion of their forces to investigate our movements.
Got one.
Queen's Guard.
Cooldown. Damn. I don't even need the main gun. Okay, so we're flying through the entire sector, I guess.
Danger. Queen's Guard. Protector. Queen's Guard.
hit. Did one of my turrets get shot out? Oh, weird. One of them got disarmed for some reason.
Queen's Guard. Protector.
Wrecked.
Queen's Guard. Queen's Guard.
Twist my flippers. I would be this reckless if I had to jump drive like that.
Indeed. I would like to see that.
Stop your attack immediately.
Protector. Protector.
Oh, overheated.
Lieutenant, we're taking hits.
Queen's Guard. Protector. Queen's Guard. Pressure. Menelaus Reminiscence.
Still good. It's gonna be a really long trip. Oh, this one actually pays. Nice. Imagine that.
Queen's Guard. Protector. Queen's Guard. Protector.
At your fifth,
Whew.
Hydra. Queen's Guard. Protector. Protector. Danger. Danger. Queen's Guard. Protector. Queen's Guard. Protector.
Come on.
Protector.
We're not even halfway there.
Pilot, I may have neglected to bring some. Hear that your ship will be automatically repaired when docked at our carrier. For the duration of this mission, that is.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Queen's Guard. Protector.
I am all right. Yes. Definitely all right.
Ma Protector. Queen's Guard.
Hit.
I cannot allow you to continue to exist.
Queen's Guard.
I am all right.
Protector.
Yes. Definitely all right.
Protector.
About to reach the halfway mark.
Protector. Queen's Guard. Protector.
Cannot wait to retire to some nice, cozy place deep under the sea after these escapades.
Oh, did my transport get destroyed at some point?
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Protector. Queen's Guard. Protector.
I cannot allow you to continue to exist.
Protect.
We have arrived at our destination, and
Oh.
may I say I am delighted that this is the case. Please, may I request that you shoo away the remaining car to unburden our posteriors?
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Blame the turrets, not me.
Queen's Guard.
Stop it! I cannot just let you.
Protector.
Oh my! We have received word from Lilac Finn. Their scouting mission has resulted in new and exciting, yet also somewhat worrisome discoveries. While we approach the rendezvous point, you have the opportunity to dock at the carrier and have your ship automatically repaired.
Menelaus Reminiscence.
No, I haven't taken any damage. Ah, it got destroyed right at Heretic's end.
Danger.
Oh, that's the highway.
Danger.
delighted that you have heeded my call. Feast your eyes on this emerging cataclysm. I am truly torn between awe and apprehension. I think we may have uncovered a Ka'ak gathering place. Gathering for what, exactly? I feel compelled to ask.
Look, they are warping in and out. Are they planning a mass attack on the highway? And yet, this feels as though we are intruding on something very private.
You are suggesting that this location may hold societal value to the Karg. A holy place within their sanctuary. A jump beacon. Is this a ceremony of procreation?
Though I concur with your doubts, the military implications of this discovery are undeniable.
It pains me to say that we must disperse this congregation, and without delay.
Mm-hmm.
Empty space.
Let's go.
Commander, object. We are severely outnumbered. Worry not, Hookable. The sturdy hull of the Metalayas Reminiscence shall protect you and your ships.
Danger.
Whoop.
Menelaus Reminiscence. Queen's Guard.
Hit him.
Protector. Danger. Queen's Guard.
They might just be taking lightning damage.
Queen's Guard. Protector.
Whew. Holy shit.
Queen's Protector.
That definitely hit.
We are on the cusp of engaging a dauntingly large school of Ka'ak. Do not hesitate to dock for your own safety should the need arise.
And we're going right in.
Protector.
Start them up. Stop your attack immediately.
Queen's Guard.
Like a fucking beehive.
Danger. Queen's Guard.
Whoop.
Protector.
Ow. What the f... God damn it.
Stop your attack immediately.
Queen's Guard. Protector. Queen's Guard. Protector. Menelaus Reminiscence. Queen's Guard. Protector. Danger. Danger.
Oh no, I'm not gonna stop firing.
Commander, I must hereby confess my burgeoning worry. If the Kark are able to engage their jump drives at a moment's notice, why did these ones fall astern to guard the retreat?
A justifiable question indeed, which... Oh dear,
That was no retreat, was it?
I may have just received confirmation.
It was not.
Lilac and Azure Fins, I require all of you to redock at our carrier at once.
Pressure. Danger.
Are they all coming here now?
Docking not possible. Menelaus Reminiscence. Danger.
I wonder what those crystals would be worth.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
What is happening? I fear that I am about to do something very
Pressure.
reckless, my old friend. But recent developments have taught me that it behooves a leader to weigh the risks and to be bold in the face of crisis.
Please, our fellow Boron at the construction site have sent word that the Ka'ak are attacking in force. We shall cross the blinding barrier to come to their aid.
Oh. Blinding barrier. It's not on the map anymore. The installation.
Such a blunder. I sincerely hope that our friends will be able to fend off the assault for a while longer. Now is not the time for gloom and introspection, Commander.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Our adversaries are on visual.
They are attacking the supply transport.
All ships, please fan out and provide our allies with relief.
A couple weapons are unarmed again. No?
Queen's Guard. Protector. Queen's Guard. Protector.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Queen's Guard.
Oop. Picks up our shields.
Successfully docked. Jumpgate, Kingdom, the Protector. Queen's Guard. Protector. Queen's Guard. Protector. Queen's Guard.
Whew. I have no clue where the weapons fire sometimes. It's so weird.
Queen's Guard.
Like there.
Protector. Queen's Guard.
Mm-hmm.
Assistant, I have concluded my research on the protection substrate. There are a few things that, I am sad to say, I cannot quite wrap my fence around. But I would rather we discuss my findings in person. Please come and see me when you have got the time.
Ow. Bonked me.
Queen's Guard.
No further Ka'ak are appearing on our radar. Oh my, a colossal weight has been lifted from my mind. Please, let us meet in person for a debriefing. I insist.
Walrus. Docking granted.
Can I keep this ship? Would love to put it to defend my station.
Successfully docked. Pressure.
How gracious and polite of you to come. Welcome again. Yes, indeed. I would like to give you my most heartfelt thanks and appreciation for supporting us in this darkest hour. You and everyone else far exceeded my expectations, especially considering the unfortunate turn of events. Of course, I also remember the reward that was mentioned in the official posting. Though I will need you to restore your temporary ship assignment to us.
Ah.
Am I truly that easy to read? Oh well. You see, in the moment, it seemed to me that our attack on the Ka'ak Conclave was unavoidable, that they were most likely planning an attack even before our intrusion. Hukabo assures me that I have done the Queendom proud and that I made the proper and logical decision. But there remains a lingering doubt. A fear that I have betrayed my conviction for no palpable gain. But please, do not concern yourself with such considerations. There is a victory to be celebrated today. We do not know the answer to that, not with any certainty. It seemed, though, as if they had realized that without capital ships, their attacks against our construction operation and our carrier could only serve as a distraction. The true target, therefore, may have always been our supply transports. The Ka'ak may have even deliberately eschewed them in the beginning to make us think of them as mindless drones. Tinfi Ga has raised such a possibility with me, and I greatly value her loyalty and experience. She also thinks that we forced the Ka'ak into a corner, that they were forced to devise a radical and risky plan despite little prospect of success. Fortunately, events such as these are now a thing of the past. The highway will drastically limit the likelihood of our species interacting in the future. So perhaps we are now safe from them, and they from us. I never doubted your honesty and trustworthiness. And I am pleased to bestow upon you the due reward for your highly esteemed contributions. But as
Nice.
I have just been informed, that is not all. Please consider paying a visit to the crew quarters, where someone should be waiting for you. And my eternal gratitude shall accompany you.
Do I get them into my fleet now?
Woohoo! Victory! Praise Queen Menelaus.
Polyphides,
What?
21 full years have passed since the late Queen Menelaus concluded her reign.
Oh. Hello there. After that awesome and scary battle, you mean? Relieved, I suppose? We both made it out in one piece, and that is what really counts. You kept it together well out there, by the way. Well, I am going to retire to some nice, cozy... Wait, did I mention that before? Anyway, all this fighting is getting a bit old. Or maybe it is I who is getting old. I am thinking... Jamshala or Aishma? Jamshala's main perk is that I still have a lot of extended family living down there from before the dark. So Aishma it is. I would ask you to come and visit, but you seem so very busy traveling the gate network, right? Oh, right. One of my flight members was so impressed by your performance that he asked to join you. Or perhaps he simply wants to grab the opportunity by the trunk and go exploring somewhere other than the provinces. Pardon me, the Queendom. In any case, Lita Wee has already signed off on the transfer, so turn around and assign your new pilot. Can I help?
3-star pilot. Well, come with me, I guess.
Acknowledged.
I trust the hiring ceremony has gone well. Then I believe this ultimately concludes our cooperation. Permanently, this time. Let me again wish you farewell and safe travels.
Okay. We can drop by for the North River mission. Deliver that Bofu as well. Oh yeah, I gotta pick it up first.
Mako.
Is the highway gonna be here now?
Entering
Nice.
system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
Sweet. There's still that one cog installation over there. Casino.
Improve on the entertainment facilities we have already constructed.
Okay, so that's a Terran thing.
Entering system. Great Reef. Entering system. Barren Shores.
I guess we can go check out that. Check out the Alliance promotion. Okay, we need a container storage. Those highway. Copy. What does that mean?
Autopilot. Disengaged.
We needed 50 of the stuff.
Docking granted.
Oh yeah, I did the copy module. Oh yeah, need to assign a builder. Just like that.
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Mission completed.
Hello there. I see you are making progress with the food delivery assignment. How wonderful.
What about tofu tastes like?
Watchful gaze.
It looks like feta cheese. Translation correctly. Yeah, like that.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Ooh,
Guppy.
Guppy.
Incarcatua. Vanguard.
Oh, they're building something here.
Mercury. Vanguard. Jumpgate. Heretics End.
Yeah.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Jumpgate. Heretics End.
I usually just build little bits, so I haven't had to use the copy sequence too much.
Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Heretics End.
Pirate spotted.
Oh yeah, we gotta get those unstable crystals. Oh, you mean control clicking?
Autopilot disengaged.
I'm not completely sure what you mean.
Docking. Mako.
Oh yeah, we need to trade through here.
Mako.
And the condensate.
Wonderful! The Bofu has arrived. Please visit me in my laboratory.
Oh, 2 missions.
Hello there. Ah, yes, my beloved Bofu. Indeed you did. Oh, Her Delightful Majesty. Yes, well, not quite the Queen. I may have hijacked your mission communications a tad. just to imbue this delivery with some alacrity. However, the Bofu shipment is very much appreciated. Incidentally, your biosignature indicates somewhat elevated stress levels. Fret not. I shall assist you by extricating my intervention from your mission communications. Indeed, I see you are behind on a number of very important royal duties. Ah, there you are.
Okay.
I am afraid the results of my research have turned out to be inconclusive. This so-called protection is a condensate substance unlike anything else I have ever encountered. This sample is highly unstable and incredibly potent. I am afraid that I just do not have the instruments to adequately examine it further. It certainly will not be possible to synthesize the condensate with any equipment we currently have at our disposal. Disappointing as it is for me to have to say, I doubt that anyone else in the network is in possession of the technology to do so either.
How very odd. North River is a remarkably small company that seems to have shot up out of nowhere roughly 11 years ago. If what you say is true, then they could not possibly have had the means to develop this themselves. And frankly, while Brantley is undoubtedly an ambitious businessman, he certainly does not strike me as the scientific...
It could be a naturally occurring thing.
Speaking of whom, I have just received a communications request from Brantley North River. Opening comms channel.
So, how's it going? Have you cracked it yet? Of course you haven't! As if I, corporate mastermind inventor, would risk giving away my secrets.
That petty peddler only really got in contact to gloat. Perhaps you can use the occasion to extract some information. His ego is his weakness. Try to bait him into giving something away.
Ah, it's not the equipment. It's the minds that make all the difference. You and your fish friend just cannot match my scientific acumen. Strip it all away from me, shut down my company, and through sheer dedication and wit, I would still rise to the top again. Ah, it's not the equipment. It's the... You strip it all away from me, shut down my company. Well, of course I can be proud of my accomplishments. I built this company from the ground up. I came from nothing. Hard work and dedication. That's all it takes. And now our North River product keeps an entire system of people safe.
This is clearly not working. He is too preoccupied with praising himself to actually betray anything of substance. I know. From what we have gathered, he is immensely proud of his ship. Just
Oh, that little thing.
it might lead somewhere.
A race, huh? Let me think about it. All right. I don't know why you would want to challenge me, seeing as the Astrid is literally the fastest ship out there. But sure, let's go for it. And you know what? I'll go one better. You've been trying so pathetically to analyze the Protection. So if you win, I will just tell you what you want to know. But you won't.
Very convenient.
Bring your fastest ship. I am looking forward to this.
He is right, you know, as much as it pains me to admit it. Looking at his ship's specifications, I predict a 0.0003% chance of you emerging from this race as the victor. And these odds already factor in the chance of a spontaneous, unforeseen organ failure on his part.
Considering what is at stake here, no one would think worse of you if you were to bend the rules a little in your favor.
Hell yeah.
Thanks to my extensive
We
research,
kill him.
you now have the capability to teleport between your own ships. If executed correctly, you will not actually have to match his speed at all.
I think I know where you are going with this, Bozo. And yes, it is indeed possible. Brantley has already transmitted the coordinates for the racetrack.
Yes, 2 ships. One in which you will initiate the race, and the other hidden away close to the finish line in which you will end it. Oh, what a deliciously devious ploy!
Although we now have a plan, you still need to keep up appearances. Do not show up in a cheap piece of junk in which you could not possibly win.
With your help, I could research ship engine modifications.
A tricked-out engine would help with keeping up appearances.
Tricked out.
To encourage new racing talent and investment in the sport, several challenges have been set up where you can prove your skills. The prize? Components for teams to incorporate into their racing craft, including the sensors we need. I will direct you to one of these locations.
Harold! Harold! Where have you been? Our connection was interrupted. The technicians have not yet figured out why, but the issue seems resolved. Let us get back on course in the pursuit of Her Majesty's diplomatic endeavors. You can find your current tasks in your mission manager. Choose which to pursue first, and activate it for further guidance.
Autopilot engaged.
Mm-hmm.
This is essentially a time trial, so you will need a fast ship.
Hatikva arm delivery paranit dignitary calming Terran waters. Oh, maybe this will lead us to Terrans. Ow. Units of water to tide break.
Morning Star.
To neutral -9. That's very ambitious. Deliver a boron fleet. Diplomatic arrangements. I want money. Goddamn fish.
Terran Protectorate. The Queendom has no closer ally than the Argon Federation. However, Argon tensions with the Terrans make boron relations with the Protectorate a matter of some delicacy. The Terrans have made a gracious offer to construct a boron habitat to house a diplomatic delegation. To this end, we were supposed to a shallow water sample, complete with all its salts and microorganisms. Regrettably, our Herald was not up to this simple task. He suffered some sort of emotional breakdown and has returned to boron space for medical attention. He managed to leave the water sample in a bar of all places. We could just acquire another sample from Nishala, but our Herald will face enough opprobrium. I would rather we resolve this without increasing his shame. The mission is simple. Just retrieve the water and deliver it safely to the Terran emissary.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Go for it. Oh, it's all the way over there. We can check out if they've got any
Autopilot engaged.
unstable crystals in Avarice. Gotta remember that that station is hostile against us at the moment.
Entering system. Windfall.
I'm still waiting on hull pods.
Accelerator. Windfall. Turn. Accelerator. Windfall. Free the horde. Entering Windfall 3, the Horde.
Could try checking out if there's any connecting jump gates there.
Ides Vanguard. Entering system. Avarice.
Ah, yeah. I drink when I go on break, so sometimes I drink before stream. Pain in the ass to constantly go get some water.
Tide break.
Thank you for the follow, Saiwi.
Autopilot disengaged.
When I get my payments for this month, I'll have to get some more soda water. We've got some really good deals in the nearby store right now for 24 packs. Actually, I should make some more coffee. Might play for long today.
Mako.
Welcome to Tidebreak, traveler. Enjoy your stay.
Mm-hmm.
Can I help? Here.
Oh, nice. Selling exactly the amount I need. Some sedatives. Decryption modules. Oh, steaks. That's a rare one. Should be able to make 2 fine meals.
Good profit to you.
And those 2 bombs we need. Oh, didn't have to buy the steak.
Can I help? Here you go.
Oh yeah. Well, neural networks, not the steak.
Good profit to you.
I do need to get a collector set up in Hatikva again, since the last one got blown up. I already see that there's some stuff to pick up there.
Mako.
Okay, let's see if there's any gates that I've missed here. There's that whole place.
Autopilot engaged.
Gonna go get some more coffee started. Be right back.
Entering Avarice 1. Pilot disengaged.
Anything here? Oh man, I've been eyeing that tropical bundle. It's also got railway, or Railway Tycoon, I think was the name. Oh, what the fuck? And it comes with all the expansions too. That could be a fun one.
Unknown sector.
It's got a Northern Europe expansion, but it doesn't have Finland in it. That sucks. It's got like Sweden.
Unknown entering. Avarice. 5. Dead end.
Holy shit. I think everyone who's dropped by here who talks about this game have easily hundreds of hours in it. And I hadn't even heard of this game before I got the key.
Unknown station. Asteroid.
Oh, it is called Dead End. I think that after I'm done with this playthrough, I'll probably play some Pirates. I might take a slight break to play Zoo Tycoon. I'm about to reach 1000 videos on YouTube, so that could be a nice celebration stream. Well,
Entering Avarice 1. Entering Avarice 4.
Wait, you streamed for 73 hours? That sounds incredibly unhealthy. Oh, it's the advanced one we need also. Five-minute breaks between 24 are not much.
Entering system. Windfall.
Gotta be careful you don't get like blood clots and stuff in your feet. Yeah, you've been going for a lot longer than I have.
Entering Windfall 1 Union Summit.
Diplomatic outpost. Luxury dock area. Damn. I gotta get boron blueprints specifically. How much water do we got?
Entering system. 18 billion.
Oh, we've got enough.
Entering system. Grand Exchange. Entering Grand Exchange 3.
Oh, they've gotta be Mako as well.
Auto.
I am marking the end position for you. You must simply reach the destination in the allotted time. Prepare yourself. Go!
Jump gate, black hole sun. Entering system, black hole sun.
Very good work. I have submitted your results to the governing body of the sport.
6
Go and
seconds.
collect your prize.
Whew.
Superhighway, black hole sun. 4. Autopilot, engaged.
Another page. Let's see.
Entering black hole sun. 4.
Yes, all round engine Mark 1. Combat thrusters Mark 1. Shield gen Mark 1 and 2 face gun Mark 1s. $331,000. Oh, crew.
Autopilot, disengage.
About 1 mil to get all those.
Phoenix, Vanguard.
Greetings. Good profit to you.
Docking granted.
Ooh, that's a cool looking ship.
Greetings. Thank you. Perhaps we could maybe strike a deal.
Hmm.
Excellent. Here you go.
Okay.
Mako. Autopilot engaged.
I'm gonna get a cup of coffee.
Entering system. Second contact. Entering system. Argon Prime. Entering system. Hatikva's choice. Entering system. Morningstar.
And while we're here, we can do the sabotage mission for Hatikva.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Oop.
Autopilot disengaged. Headquarters. Mako.
Hello there. Now then, we should be able to begin our research. I look forward to seeing how this turns out.
Okay, 10 minutes to get to the advanced engine.
Mako.
The freighter should be here shortly. You'll need to attach the mines to the freight transports. Let's just hope that you're not seen.
Mako.
You better get out of there. We'll handle the detonation.
Mako. Major Dust Factory. Unknown ship.
I have a real hankering for some strawberry cake. Might have to go visit a coffee shop when I get my money. I'd make something myself, but the strawberries are so fucking expensive right now. Oop.
Pelican. Sentinel. Pelican. Sentinel. Pelican. Sentinel.
The hell is it doing? turning the slowest way possible. Oh, there we go.
Pelican, Sentinel.
You're pirates.
Now, let's sit back and watch.
Sending remote detonation signal.
Get on the line. We need backup now.
Hmm? What's up?
Pelican, Sentinel.
Now that the fun's over, let's get back to the task at hand. We're looking to gather intel on the scale plate higher-ups. These are the people we're going to have to negotiate with. Now that we've shown our teeth, maybe they're more willing to listen. We're about to chase down a lead. You and the other ships will have to be on standby for any opportunity which arises. We're assigning you a sector to patrol. If something comes up, we'll let you know.
Autopilot engaged.
I knew I could count on you.
Mission interrupted. New mission activated. Autopilot unknown object. Autopilot engaged.
Right, what is this jump gate?
Jump gate unknown sector. Hive guard. BOA. Autopilot disengaged. Unknown object.
Duke's Buccaneers.
Laser tower Mark 1. high-tech factory. Autopilot disengage. Jump gate unknown sector. Autopilot engaged.
This way. If you could, please gather the required materials.
How's the Mercury doing? Delivering the first batch of water.
Can I help? Sir?
What signal?
Autopilot disengaged. Entering system. Wretched skies.
Oh, it's a Sayat place.
Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Heretics end.
What is the signal that they're waiting for?
Jump gate entering system. Morning Star. Entering system. Atikva's choice. Empty space. Ore refinery. Sonra empty. Sonra Vanguard empty space. Empty space.
I knew I could count on you.
Mission interrupted. New mission activated. Empty space.
Captain, our lead got away. They're heading your direction.
An Orivestral Sentinel.
Hmm? Takes 9. They ruined the number. It's back. Where are you going?
quarry has had previous encounters with local law enforcement.
So, where are you heading, pilot? I happen to be a production specialist. My client is awaiting my arrival. I would give you a sample, but I seem to be out of stock.
These scale plate pilots certainly are bold.
The scan came up clean. You can continue. Much appreciated, officer.
If our target is known to the police, I should be able to get access to her records.
Best if you don't ask how.
We won't be able to get much data at this distance. They moved on to the next sector.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Uh-oh. Heads up.
That's close enough. So, are you police? Or perhaps Hatikva scum?
Oh, they're calling us Hatikva scum now. That's good info. Keep them talking.
Do not insult my intelligence. I know you have been following me. I am a proud member of the Scaleplate Pact. Do not interfere.
Always nice to see someone take pride in their work.
If you wish to provoke me into a fight, you are a fool. I will take my leave.
Let's regroup and go over what we know so far.
Entering system. Atikva's choice. BOA. Docking granted.
Mm-hmm.
Mako.
Good to have you back in one piece.
This certainly has been a busy day.
So, what have we learned?
Our new friend here is worth every credit you're paying him. Our target was involved in making drops of illicit goods. Our quarry is also known to the police, who may be a valuable source of information.
That's at least something to go on.
I'm rather content with the data we managed to gather.
What do you suggest we do now?
The time has come to approach Scaleplate. We'll have a few words, learn what they desire, and then leave.
And then what?
It'll be up to you to achieve your goal. I can only suggest how to do it.
I have a feeling this is going to cost me.
Everything will work out fine, if you follow my instructions. Let's go see the bad guys.
Mako.
We're going to meet a Scaleplate lieutenant. I've been building a profile on him for a while now. This guy demands respect and loves collecting fine items. I think we can butter him up by presenting a nice tribute. I have a list of things I think he'll show interest in. I'll be counting on you to gather them. When you're done, meet me at the Scaleplate station.
Actually check if they have any here.
Sentinel Argon Trading Station. Mako.
If not, I can go searching around my asteroids to see if any have dropped.
Can I help? Here you go. Good luck out there.
Can I help? Here you go.
Nope.
Good luck out there.
Let's go to our station.
Mako. SE.
Xen mining ship.
Sentinel.
First time we've seen one of those. Okay. Mercury Vanguard is going for the second shipment of water.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Once they've done that, we'll have them transport the parts for the next research.
Entering system.
Okay.
Second contact.
So I guess you only initially need to complete a task.
Entering system.
Oop.
Through site.
It passed.
Entering system. Second contact. Ides. Sentinel. Lockbox.
Two of them.
Mako. Lockbox. Container. Lockbox. Container.
Nope.
Mako. Ammunition container. Mako.
Weird. Must have clicked that accidentally at some point. Oh, it's ticking now again. Too bad it put a pause to our advanced electronics production.
Unknown object. Mako. Drill. Lockbox.
I don't know why it flashes that constantly.
Ammunition container. Mako. Jump gate. Black hole sun. High-tech factory. Out of docking range. Out of docking range. Alligator. Mineral. Docking not possible.
Oh?
High-tech factory. Docking granted.
There we are.
Alligator. Mineral.
Got some Sayat patriarchy visiting.
Mako.
Can I help? Here you go.
Oh.
Good luck out there.
Got the lodestone.
Mako.
And we've got 2 for EMPs. I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee.
Entering system. Argon Prime. Entering system. Patikva's choice. Entering system. Morningstar. Entering system. Heretics End. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged. Disengaged. Autopilot. Autopilot. Engage. Autopilot. Disengaged. Major Dust Factory. Mako.
You made it! Good work. Let's hope my intuition was on the money. We're almost ready to meet the scale plate lieutenant.
Captain.
This is him. Be on your best behavior.
The steps are quaking the world.
Well now, Argon. It is a good thing you have turned up. I am glad you haven't wasted my time.
Hello, I'm Dalbusta. I'm very grateful that you agreed to meet with us.
I am well aware of who you are and who you represent. Come, we shall speak alone.
Very well then. Sorry, looks like it's a private party.
Captain Busta expected this to happen. He instructed that you should head back to Hatikva and await communications. We'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Mako. Jump gate, Morningstar. Autopilot engaged.
The place is about to be destroyed.
Autopilot disengaged. Asteroid.
I see something shiny.
Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Morning Star.
This is Reen. I'll send you data on where we need a hand.
Get on the line. We need backup now.
Autopilot disengaged.
I was wondering why they were red.
Ides Vanguard. Falcon Sentinel. Falcon Sentinel. Container. Falcon Sentinel.
Treat my vessel.
Escape pod. Pressure. Autopilot engaged. Thanks for your help. Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted. Mako.
Could you repeat that, Doll?
Scaleplate have made a number of demands in return for them stopping harassing Hatikva assets. I'll be sending you the details, as well as some additional suggestions.
Aren't these demands a bit much? We're supposed to be breaking ties with them, not working closer.
It's either this, or rely on Argon government to bail you out on this mess.
Fine, I'll make the arrangements.
Good. Follow the instructions and everything should work out fine. For now, I have other business to take care of.
Take care, Doll. It looks like I've got some favors to call in. As you've helped us out so much, I'll wire you some additional credits. It seems we're finally getting to the end of this mess. There are still some loose ends to tie up. Acting on the information you gathered with Dahl, we sent out a number of automated drones to attack caches of Scaleplate supplies. In hindsight, maybe not the best idea. They're not responding to the deactivation signal. We need pilots to go out and destroy them before they scupper any chances of a deal.
Okay. Can do.
Mako. Unknown ship. Defense drone.
Last one.
Defense drone.
Good job dealing with those drones. As part of the settlement with Scaleplate, we're constructing a new production complex. This is a huge project, and we need to ensure it's safe until we hand it over. Dahl suggested that we should deploy some static defenses around it. I'll send you the station's location.
Okay.
Autopilot engaged.
They're getting nice and close. So I don't remember the trading station carrying those.
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Yeah, they don't.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Oop.
Incarcatua. Vanguard. Argon Wharf. Mako. Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Engaged. Entering system. Atikva's choice. Empty space.
Oof, it's warm.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Do you have a moment to come and see me? We're getting close to finishing this.
Empty space. Scanning array factory. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
We could improve our food ration production. Cidal is a Another dock as well.
Docking granted.
Your mission manager will provide you with further tasks.
Okay, sweet.
Successfully docked. Mako.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Engine parts and antimatter cells we don't have. Okay.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Thanks for coming. We're doing our best with the instruction that Dahl left us, but to be honest, a lot of staff are not happy. Given the losses we've suffered, many of them would rather go to war than appease Scaleplate. Dahl suggested that I go meet the Scaleplate lieutenant and hand off the settlement package. That is not going to happen, as I'd likely shove that Teledy down the nearest docking shaft. I'd greatly appreciate it if you go and hand him this. Just smile, make the exchange, and get out of there. Then we can get on with our lives.
Mako. Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Morningstar.
I think after this we'll go look for that scientist.
I could count on you.
Mission interrupted. New mission activated.
Oh, there's an accelerator there.
Disengaged. Entering system. Morningstar. Autopilot engaged.
Might lead here.
Autopilot disengaged. Entering Morningstar 4. Laser Tower Mark 1.
By the grace of Her Majesty, you are now receiving the royal broadcast from the Queendom of Boron. It is my honor and pleasure to announce Her Majesty, Queen Polyphides.
We joyfully celebrate the institution of formal diplomatic ties with the Riptide Rakers of Everest. Working together, we endeavor to support this hardy band as it matures into a valued ally.
Check the Riptide Rakers off our list.
Sweet.
Autopilot disengaged.
Thank you.
Thanks for your help.
No, mostly stations, no objects.
Autopilot engaged.
Interesting how you just randomly spot these
Accelerator.
things every now and then.
Free.
We're gonna leave ourselves a little room there.
Entering Morningstar 3. Entering system. Heretics End. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot. Engage jump gate. Wretched skies.
Oh, they've got defense platforms as well.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
Still lasering something over there.
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted. Mako.
Well now, what have we here? I suppose you are here to give me something. Ah, of course. Thank you. This was a fun little exercise. I must say, that Tal Bustar is a rather interesting man. He convinced me to give Hatikva a chance to repay their debts, so that we can all move forward. But there seems to have been a misunderstanding. The largest debt was respect. Yet here you stand. You must be a trusted ally of Hatikva, but hardly the figurehead I expected. If Hatikva will not show me the respect of submitting to me in person, I am afraid this business arrangement has reached an impasse. I wonder, will you reach Hatikva in time to warn them, or will you be greeted by wreckage?
Can I just shoot them? I really should be carrying a pistol or something around.
Mako. Autopilot, disengage. Jump gate, Morningstar.
Pilot, what is going on? We have Skillblade making moves against our assets. We don't have the forces to deal with this, especially in the outer reaches. Even the local law enforcement isn't keeping up. I'm going to contact the Argon. This has gone far enough. Until they step in, please help anywhere you can. I'll send you data on where we need a hand.
Autopilot, disengage. Autopilot, engaged.
There's even a jump gate there to an unknown place. Wonder if the reach would connect to the void.
Entering system, Morningstar. Autopilot, engaged.
Would be nice to have a connection right here.
Warning, Sonra, Sentinel has been boarded.
Who
Autopilot, disengage.
has been boarded?
Holding position. The crew seems to be abandoning the ship.
Escape pod. Sonra, Sentinel. Buzzer, Sentinel. Sonra, Sentinel. Container. Autopilot. Disengage. Sonra, Sentinel. Escape pod. Sonra, Sentinel. Escape pod. Sonra, Sentinel. Thanks for your help.
By the grace of Her Majesty, you are now receiving the royal broadcast from the Kingdom of Boron. It is my honor and pleasure to announce Her Majesty, Queen Polyphides.
After so many years driven apart, it is most gratifying to be able to announce the resumption of our oldest and closest alliance. We welcome the Hand of Friendship of the Argon Federation. Together, we shall initiate the bilateral battle group.
This joint defense fleet will...
Is that from having high enough relationship with Argon?
One shall be based in the Queendom, and the other shall be in Federation space. This mutual defense pact sends a clear message to all. An attack on one is an attack on both.
This is excellent work. Your colleague has negotiated a treaty of significant consequence.
Probably would be a lot bigger of a mission if I did the Boron start where you...
This is Argon Police. All Hatikva ships are to disengage and return to secure Argon space.
We'd like see this thing from their side.
You go out there. The Argon are rounding up Hatikva and Scaleplate alike. Before they bring me in, I'll send you whatever payment you're owed.
Ooh.
This really did end up a mess. If you see that Telety past you on your travels, fire a few missiles from me. As for Dahl, he's probably laying low for a reason. I'll send his last known coordinates. Keep out of trouble.
I haven't seen a Cray marker like this before. There's a container.
Within sensor range.
Whoop.
No life signs detected. Unmarked black box detected. Unmarked black box decrypted. Logbook entry added.
Where's this logbook? Oh.
Accelerator, Morningstar, 4.
I knew I could count on you.
Big one.
Empty space.
I'll probably get a message from Dahl in a bit.
Unknown object. Mako. Mako.
There was an enemy for a moment.
Unknown object. Mako. Mako.
Mm-hmm.
Mako.
Okay, let's pick up this.
Jump gate. Atikva's choice. Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Atikva's choice.
See, now build station is still there.
Entering system. Argon Prime. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Second contact. N. Jump gate. The void. Entering system. The void.
We'll need to go check out that jump gate too.
Unknown object. N. Unknown object.
Wouldn't the vacuum suck you?
Unknown object.
Assistant. Let's put you right to work, huh? Take note of the locational information I'm about to transmit to you. My other assistant, your colleague of sorts, going forward, is currently testing a new alloy composition with a magnetic shielding, which should protect her from the hazardous zone she is currently in. However, she seems to be having trouble with other onboard systems and has not yet been able to escape the caustic cloud. Apparently,
Caustic
there are issues
cloud.
with the navigation systems. Otherwise, she could have simply left at any point. Do not worry. Her supplies are quite sufficient to hold out for quite some time. If she complied with her task instructions, she should have left navigational beacons around the hazardous zones before conducting this experiment. Locate them and find out what frequencies she's monitoring in order to establish a contact.
Interesting accent.
I can barely contain my excitement. We should hurry to save the research findings and the assistant from their unfortunate position.
Use your long-range scan to locate the nav beacons, but be careful to stay clear of the hazardous region,
I mean, I don't really need to scan them, I can see them.
Asteroid.
It seems your colleague was exceptionally cautious. And I advise you to be the same. She installed protective measures to deter meddling Terrans and other criminals. As long as you appear non-threatening, no harm should befall either your mechanical or your biological vessel. If you lack nav beacons, you'd better pick some up. We'll need them later to establish a link to your colleague.
Unknown object. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Ooh, fuck. So it is like an kind of like an aura around these things. Okay, so we gotta go over again.
Solar power plant.
Oh.
Nav beacon.
You're not threatening, I said. Oh, it cannot be helped. Deal with the countermeasures invasively or violently as you see fit. I will bill our Sigarian contactee for the equipment cost.
We'll have to do more damage than that. You're done for.
Where did they find the ship? I don't see any abandoned ships. Oh, they might have seen them in there. It's probably a vault somewhere.
Unknown object.
Get you for that.
Oh, that is a mine.
Laser tower, Mark II.
You're done for.
Unknown object.
That's one. No, that's a mine. Oh, let's discover it anyways.
Laser tower, Mark I.
Oh,
Laser tower, Mark II.
looks like a nav beacon in the middle there.
Laser tower, Mark I.
Did not? Ow. Guess not.
Unknown object.
That's a mine.
Friend foe mine. Unknown object.
That's uncomfortably close. And it's a mine.
Friend foe mine. Unknown station.
Probably another tower. No, it's a mine.
Object. Laser tower, Mark II. Unknown object.
Another mine.
Laser tower, Mark II.
Go away.
Unknown object.
Am I just forgetting the ones that I find? No, I'm destroying the mines, so these are new ones. This looks promising. No, it's a mine.
Unknown object.
Where is it? Nope.
Friend foe mine. Laser tower Mark 1. Ejecting.
Oh shit, there was a mine!
Engaged. Emergency eject successful. Autopilot disengaged. Laser tower Mark 2.
Damn it, lost another Mako. No, hold on.
Laser tower Mark 1.
This mission has cost me a lot.
Spacesuit nav beacon. Elite Vanguard.
Sir.
Empty space.
By the grace of Her Majesty, you are now receiving the royal broadcast from the Queendom of Boron. It is my honor and pleasure to announce Her Majesty, Queen Polyphides.
It is with profound regret that I announce that our attempts at diplomacy with the Zayas Patriarchy were to no avail.
Oh.
The senseless animosities between our peoples prevailed and shall remain. Nonetheless, I extend my gratitude to our herald, who has returned to us alive and well. At times, even that seemed an unlikely outcome.
It was quite tense. Your here did indeed return safely. Eventually. While the Boron insisted on diplomacy with the split, there was never great optimism that the dexterous appendage reached out would be grasped.
Oh yeah, this doesn't have any shields because it was an explorer ship. Gotta be careful with it. Oh, you can just order them to the preset. Huh. It costs a lot more than I remembered. What the fuck? Did the price go up? Yeah, it used to cost 1 mil, but it's gone up by 500,000. Must be because of the Kingdom's End. Yeah, I figured. No, that sucks. Wait. That's just the... That is an F beacon. I wonder what kind of range this laser has. Ah, it's so annoying to lose a ship. Wonder what all these costs are for the flashpoint. This production budget of 17 mil.
Nav beacon.
If we're not ordering anything, we're making everything ourselves.
Nav beacon. Friend foe mine.
Okay, this is actually really good for clearing this.
Nav beacon.
This should be the last one.
Wreck. Nav beacon.
This wreckage before you is what is left of your predecessor's ship. As you can see, he was not proficient enough to navigate this dangerous space. Needless to say, he was relieved of his duties after that incident and sent to join a maintenance crew. Let this be a cautionary tale to you, Assistant. For you will need to avoid his mistakes if you do not wish to share his fate. Very well. We know now what frequency she is looking for to find her way out. You should send her some calibrated nav beacons to use as fixed points to navigate.
Oh yeah, and now we lost our...
Push a nav beacon into the hazardous area so that your colleague can receive the signal. Be aware that your nav beacons will probably suffer corrosion themselves, so it might take a few attempts.
Yeah, we lost the nav beacons with the Mako.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
Oof, look how populated this place is.
Entering system. Second contact. Entering system. Argon Prime. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot Autopilot engaged.
Reward Boron Corvette.
Entering system. Atikva's choice. Autopilot disengaged. Empty space.
I might end the stream here actually. It's getting really warm in here. Oh, we got a lot of story done today. Our station is in a pretty good place. If I could just get the costs down a bit, that would be a big help. Yeah. I will see everyone for the next stream.